And come to learn. The art of swordsmanship.
Ooh.
Nice and safe.
Go! Quick! God! God! God!
还有是人呢。Oh, fuck!
What do you want?
靠！
And you'll get another right away. Hmm.
操！你在射！ 你在这。妈射我！操你妈！
Go! Quick! Could you show me where we are? Quick! I'm sorry. Could you show me where we are? God be with you.
Harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I also heard if you nail it back.
Could you show me where we are?
ward off evil just as well.
Ah, 到了。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Every gaffer recruits his own crew. Use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, Steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
哎，
Hey,
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sakun. I haven't made much progress I just don't have the time to invest.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. You'd be pulling... What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully, I don't need to tell you.
Lord Ruthard.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family...
Well, I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well, I'll be happy to tell you everything you... We need to talk somewhere...
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting low. That means it would be best to First of all, you should ask miners from every... After that, we'll compare the...
But the yields aren't the same.
True. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to... Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or, just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you...
你假扮一个学者
I could pose as a curious...
Suit yourself. Just don't change your... But to the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or the first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third... Samco's hewers should be off work now. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe...
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It does. Nevertheless, the entire path. So if someone is stealing,
Who checks the royal...
the royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting. That is why every step of the path, the smelting works owners don't have. It's in their best interest to.
Who makes money?
The thing is, pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for smelters, then smelt everything, sell the pure silver. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's.
Who owns them?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for...
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the... As the steward, I'm his direct... Then come the chief foreman. We follow the path of silver and...
How much do the mines...
That depends on whether it's a royal mine.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mine. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a... The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what...
What about the other two?
Those go towards the costs, of course.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore, then they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore...
What happens in this?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into... After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure...
So it's processed similarly to steel for smith?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
Oh.
How are groschen made?
The royal share from the smelting works. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's pregha...
How many mints are there?
Only the main one is left. The one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas II, it was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen. And the wealth of this... And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had...
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some... disagreements. I respect him for everything he... If it weren't for him...
进入矿坑。
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for?
Sir Christian of Pisex sent. I'm a student at the university.
I didn't know you, but you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few
The more we... But make it snap.
What is the work of a
What's it about? We gans through the roads, Bella.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka? You take a kevil and don't croak from the stide, then you...
How do you get the ore?
Same way it's hewed. In the dart and in coves.
你很像是吧？
That, you spend a lot. Once you get out by with the...
How much do you get for...
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up...
Can you give me a more specific...
Sometimes, not even half a groschen a cough. That's near weight.
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you...
How much did you mine, say, on...
Listen, kidder. Why do you need to know that?
快说，不然我扁你，很好笑。
I really need to know it for my work. My trick est rerum omnium magi...
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk hand. It was a good gar on the feast of...
Thanks.
Nah, thank you. Take care.
Where can I find...
What you doing here?
I've got a letter of... I'm a student from Prague.
Right?
I just need to ask...
What gaffer's gone doing that?
Why wouldn't he be in...
Young jaybird. He hadn't even had a full week to find Paul. You'll hear the wind howling and not fret, but... Farewell, sir.
水。
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You're all done.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the university. I hate to interrupt your prayer.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me to take him on a ship, and now...
There's no more pain in heaven.
You're right. I hope the Lord as well. Will you pray with me for his...
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
the holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring his
to
soul
Mary
to eternal
that she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord, our
Amen.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So,
Aye. Thank...
what is the work of...
What it's about? It's about you and the proper graft, that.
Our deaths in the mine.
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Unfortunately, we still...
How is the ore?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place we set up timber around. The hewers take their tool.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a...
So how many corals did you...
That weren't it. But even so, we might...
That's all I need to know.
故事不一样。啊又
Greetings to you. Good day.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am.
你是谁？
My name is Henry. Steward Christian. I'm a student from Prague.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off grass?
So Christian told me to ask about...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a... Then I'll tell you everything.
Oh,
All right, let's...
See? Kidder.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Ugh. 哎呦，赢了，你屌虐！
Good game, friend.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to...
Aye, ask.
What is the word?
Aye, but proper rest is even...
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a...
How do you mine...
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's... Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit.
How much do you make?
Don't even get me started.
How many core...
I can tell you exactly. We managed to hulk 34 corves.
That's all I need.
If you need out else...
大家都打得不一样。
All right, man.
I already know how many core... It was 100 altogether.
哦，是不同的
I see.
不同批次。
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I'd say it's more...
Seriously? Why would anyone... The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means... But nobody could just come along and take them. The unreported corves must be going out to smell...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse. We want to hear everything they know. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. When you've talked to them, come back to...
We need to talk.
And who might you...
Henry, Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepancy?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted a...
If it says 90, there must have been 90.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for...
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? Besides, miners can...
All three crews agree to report more. Look, you don't have to be afraid to... Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle...
I am... It was Fred's idea. He came to me saying we were going... It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was... Nobody at the smelting works cared.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe...
Is Ulrich Vavak behind?
The Mint Master? I have no...
So Christian and I agreed to him, so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the...
Yeah.
Greetings. Good day.
捡毛酱。
A word for...
Who are you? And what do you...
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot.
It's a little worse than...
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his...
But you're the one counting the corves of...
Your point...
I learned that the miners extracted no... But the mine book says no...
Do you think the yakkers know how to... And they like to show off? Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek. The mint man...
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved.
Hurry. As soon as I was made head gaffer, I'm out. He said someone wanted to talk, so I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me the trick was not... He made it very clear. If there was nothing I could...
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name. I don't scare easy.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely.
Where can I find...
You can't ask Kirch. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from...
Do you think the mint man...
I don't know. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace...
All right. Just carry on as if no... Christian won't give you...
Clear as a bell, Mara. Excuse me.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they...
They did. I mean, I made them.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if...
I did.
Let's see what we've got. So those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guard.
Something like your letter of safe conduct.
Like I said, nevertheless, I found a... You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some...
A noble?
But be careful. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or... But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a more... You must come to him dressed to the nines. In short...
What should I...
Like I said, if you don't have... If you're charismatic and make sure you wash...
What else should I know?
In the smelting works, then they give part...
What should I know about...
He's the slyest fox of them all. He started to prosper soon after. And not even sick. Now he's doing better and better.
I got it.
Here. I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him discreetly, in part. If my guess is correct, you could get something out when you're in the smelting works. Good luck, Henry.
Ah.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away.
Pie.
Greetings, Master Burt.
Nice clothes. You've got...
Thank you, Goodman. Not Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal...
You are. Unfortunately.
Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter.
I know. I just want to see what...
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, with this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around, but I don't want you disturbing the workers with any...
Can you tell me what happened?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it, so roasting mainly separate. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated. It's then cast into bars that can be sold.
How many corves?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working. When they deliver it here, we process a large amount here.
How much silver?
That, of course, depends on the... 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. We can make between 100 and...
Can any silver...
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into...
How many corves were delivered?
Fly from Horde.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot in...
God be with you.
Don't forget, and above all, my... See you later, my friend.
What is your job?
You mean smelting? Then we shovel... We do that.
How do you like work?
Aye. Can he complain it?
What can you tell me about...
Can he complain about him, sir? From what I've heard from the other...
Have you noticed...
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Does any silver...
Here? That would mean some of our lad... Look, Sonny. I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there.
Are you the fella...
You have no business being...
I'm told you know something about this...
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now...
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
You silly doggy.
Well,
who are you?
Henry.
The steward of the mint because of a rumor. They say silver keep...
Tell me what you know.
You're being a little hate. Why should I talk to you about...
Look, I know my way around silver. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassed, especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters.
Right. I reckon you... It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund. It's all very suspicious, but if you want to find out where the silver... Be careful. And
Thank you. What is your job in...
Here in the smelter, the horse shit. It's an awful filth. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over there.
How do you like working?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches. You're always breathing stive from... We'll all be crippled.
What can you tell me about Master...
Listen, all folks like... On the other hand...
What happens to...
The bars are kept under lock and key and only the owner of the...
沃克嘛，对面的马厩。
My respects.
默克嘛，
Are you Volkmar? I'm not.
Horseshit. I know...
You must be the snoop who...
I beg your pardon.
Well. Don't think we don't know. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about...
Bitch.
Investigation ends. Right here and...
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him.
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker.
被吓走了。没胡子老弟。你刚刚很屌是吧？洗个脸。再一次，你好像很屌是吧？
Now, spill the beer.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, it's true.
Moving on, where does the...
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret...
They counterfeit...
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the mint...
Did Buresh ever...
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Cut, the entrance to the mint... Look here. Why are you doing...
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow...
No, I can't help you there. Well, now you have the map. I know. Please let me go.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll go to Cuttenberg, and if we meet again, you're a good...
Good.
Go!
哎呦，哎呗，还有韩吉。嗯。那你叫错啊，就叫错了嘛，能咋办呢？为什么会有女性兜帽？你这变态！哎 ，bitch！
You can't be here. Come on now. You've no business here. Out. What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off! Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. Come on now! You've no business here. Out!
你跟着我。
Get moving!
No, 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 no.
Come on now. You've no business here.
Hi.
Out. Clear off. You can't just stroll in here. I'm telling you for the last time, leave.
摔死了！哎，没死哎，面真硬。呵呵呵。妖虐！哦，要你使用灭龙弹，但是灭龙弹会减 但是灭蚊弹会减伤哦，呵呵，想不到吧？嗯？哦，他们没有敌意，那我直接下去放的是。
I'm telling you for the last time, leave.
嘿嘿，还跟着我，妈，我走嘛，我走嘛，好不好？我走，我走，我走。
Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
You won't come here, man.
You know what? No. You so much as try and get the guards.
I'm in the right here.
Piss off.
滚呐！切，威胁不了。拉希德田辞职的消息，不可能。屁股这么大，怎么会离职呢？
I'm telling you for the last time, leave.
Alright， 我走嘛，我走嘛。哎呦，凶哎！
What the?
Hehe.顶多就不买，没有错，顶多就不要买。 就第5季生菜头。
A few more sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored. But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every... wine in the evening? They bring us some wenches every once in a while.
Are you being held prisoner here?
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guard...
I'll take care of the guards.
What about Master Buresh?
Don't worry about Buresh.
But...
I came to get evidence against...
There are some books in that chest over there.
Leave that to me. I should take a look at the tool. A counterfeit coin die like that.
What do you mean, counterfeit? Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from?
We just poured.
Nobody's saying any different. You don't have to worry about the guards while I'm here.
Wait, but...
It's just the books you're after.
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more about...
Look, he made it this far.
How did you end up here?
Through our own...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well...
And the foreman got pissed.
Then, the mint master himself came to us. And...
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big...
They're the ones that bring us food, and he visits every week. A friend...
We're well taken...
Why are they keep...
Well...
It's just... discouraged. It was pretty dead.
Don't you miss the world?
Not really.
They even brought some wenches here for us.
We've got plenty of food
and coin. When they let us go...
Why don't you want to...
And we're told not to go far.
Like I said, they're not even properly kitted out.
Well, they're not worth much.
Well...
Then, when it's all over... A few more sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored. But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening, maybe some wenches every once in a while. So think about what would have happened to us otherwise. We didn't end up... badly. Who ordered us to mint coin? The Royal Master of the Mint! What are we making coin from? Silver! Brother, it's clean as a whistle. Even if it stinks. One day, we'll get out and we're going to live like lords.
Hey, bitch!
Have you had enough, Buresh?
我手灯关了。
Now you'll spill everything. So calm down and talk.
Give me a moment.
Start talking now.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mint master, he grabbed anything he could get anyone who wanted to keep his station. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of...
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Peace-X.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? I hate to say it.
Wasn't he afraid of
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how he trusts the mint master he installed. And he's got no way of unless...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe any and to keep the mint master free. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the... And when somebody got caught...
What are you doing with...
Stolen? Such an...
Whatever.
It's used to mint grog.
Minted by coiners who are held...
Really? But this... But otherwise they're Ulrich's men.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I got them from the chest in the coiner's room.
I see. And I can really count on... Will you give me your...
我无法保证。
Never be sure about that.
You've already got everything.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vivek didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if... I'll be on my way. I hope we never...
他也是被逼的，算了吧。
Likewise.
那跑这边是什么东西？ 哎，哦，绕一圈。
So,
What?
the guards have done got...
So, well, thank you.
死掉啦！被我打死的。 外面人不见了，还在。哎，你老板都走了，还在那边干嘛？
You deserve a kick in the teeth for what you've done. Get over here, or I'll call the guard. That's quite enough.
Glory and carnage!
Show your stuff.
You know my...
哎呀！哦，看还有个大师秘剑。
I'm all yours.
敢打我的狗！
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget to...
这么早就睡觉？顺你妈逼起来嗨！哎，算了，坐着吧。
I got the evidence again.
Really?
Here. His...
There are names. I'll be damned. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted.
He obviously had it all worked out. Did you have any...
I had a bit of a disagreement.
Sakra! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret. I hope that's all.
The owner of the smelting works.
What deal?
I let him go and...
I understand. He's clever enough. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners.
Jesus Christ.
Vavak locked them up.
My God. He really...
I did. But it took some...
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you...
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely... In any case, it's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Baresh was involved in the whole...
Luckily, I've got this. He actually gave it to me with...
This really is the... But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme, Master Ulrich Vivak von Neuhaus. But it's also one of those books in Rittard's hands. Vivak won't remain long in his... And it's now pretty clear who will replace him to many people.
You want to keep stealing?
Oh, come on. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Alright.
Now, everything would stay the same. Entering false figures, only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Ham. Miner jumps at coin like...
What happened to Herman?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. And they found Fett on the spoil tip.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things...
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Baresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable... And I'll take care of the... Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak. I've got a little something here. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Yeah.
It's too great a risk if you...
If we learn from Vivak's... Well?
I just want to save my...
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know. You've heard my offer.
I can't promise you.
And why? If you don't...
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheat... Which part do you want...
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're helping, eh?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again. But, so be it. It's none... Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Now leave me alone.
想去贪污啊？想抓我进来贪污啊？不要！
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Hi.
Show your stuff! Fucking animal!
Ah! 屌虐，还敢强盗我啊！
go!
Whoa! Why?
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Cottage cheese! Fresh cottage cheese! Come and take a look. Quality good.
My respects. Take a look around. Good day, sir.
What do you...
Let's talk. Well, I was glad to be of help to you.
Greeting.
What do you...
Word about the...
Satisfied?
That's fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You're in need of money, friend.
Tools! Quality tools!
Keep close. The others. Not safe.
我的铁匠铺。
What's new?
One lad from the guard drop. Go and see him.
Did anyone...
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to...
I'm on it.
That's what I like. Bring me the finished...
军用剑。
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. Good. That looks finished.
All right, go.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day. Stander.
Yes?
Did you sweep the floors in my...
I'm finished.
Great. Great work.
Oh yeah.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
Head out. Hi.
Good afternoon.
I heard you wanted to...
Richtig.
Good to hear.
It's basically a small job. But for certain, we've got swords in our armory. We bought just 2 light training bouts, and their edges are...
Well, wouldn't you rather place an order with...
I see you're grabbing the Sadly, I haven't enough...
You didn't even ask my price.
I know the guild prices. And I can still do merchant...
Huh?
All right.
Danke. Head under the town hall to the garden.
God bless. God be with you. Come and take your pick.
Strong axes, twice tempered, fair.
Juicy apples, yellow and red. Come and buy some apples.
I'm sure we can figure it out.
Give me some more time. I'll figure it out myself.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Iron and steel.
A miscreant who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and purses. Gather round.
Your captain sent me.
Aye, we really... Only in the meantime, we've had a bit of a...
Huh?
How come?
The captain ordered a new, good, stout chest for them, so that only the fellow on duty tucked and come morning, it wasn't there.
Couldn't that chest...
You could probably lockpick it, aye. But what good's a chest?
Don't you have something that belongs to that guard?
And what would that...
Something that belongs...
I don't know. Hang on. I borrowed it from him yesterday, so...
Where did he lose...
He was sitting in the All Saints... It was only when he must have dropped it somewhere on bouncing off the wall.
Where should I look?
Somewhere along the way from...
你就是你朋友对吧？
I beg your pardon.
Right.
That's good of you. I've no doubt you could please try to find that key. I'll happily bung you...
All of a sudden he's a mate?
Well, he's a bit of a fool, but...
No.
Anyway, what...
你就是你朋友对吧？
Shame on you.
Here, Matt. Search.
The honest will be reformed. The criminals hanged. Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
这样子去了。啊？
Here, Mutt. Search. Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Huh? Howdy. 어, 괜찮아. 요 도우만 하고.
Be careful.
I'm sorry.
You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it.
Be careful. Well, I'll be going now. Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
解磨一下。好多。
That's one sharp blade.
哎，可以用修的吧？啊，没办法。不行，特地去买。
Sharp as a razor. All done. All right, done. That's more like it.
Come and take a gander. It happens.
God be with you, my
We've
friend.
got enough to go
Sorry.
around. Anything you need.
My respect.
All done.
I've no doubt they're as sharp as razors. After all, you surely wouldn't want to piss. Here's your promise.
And here's the key.
Thank you, thank you. You deserve a little. Oh, you saved.
Aha!
No!
你就是你朋友。
You saved me.
Right.
No, he won't.
嘿，我就是我朋友。
God be with you.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Greetings to you.
I was wondering if you found...
Very well.
Great.
All right. Let's go and we'll...
That suits me.
All right.
Of course.
Agreed.
Archers! Set! Let them fly! What a shitty day. It's too windy. And down he comes. Can't even piss straight today. Right in the beak. Shit, I'm not hitting a thing.
Hey.
Well, now that's sweet. No matter... And on top of that...
All right, fair and next time I'll...
I'm sure this will...
Take care, my...
I owe you nothing. Don't fuck with people. Me, you poor son. Spare a grunt.
I've got that new product ready. God bless.
How are you doing with the new...
It was hard work. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
高级暖炉。差一点。我房间。时钟剑。
My respect. Hey, what the hell are you poking?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expect.
Ah, so you're the one. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but so we're a lot more cautious now with
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with...
Of course. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide...
Divide et impera.
You are absolute, especially when everyone can see your...
The devil take that!
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new... I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trick.
Are you sure?
I've got proof of every...
Ha! God bless you, lad.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day.
Martin, this is Henry, our ally. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't, but I'll help you if need be. Or...
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's good?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an army.
Right now? So be it. This... Shimek! Place a gunner on the...
Certainly, right away.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you.
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your...
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. If something were to happen to me...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity
to
a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates are... But you're more than well aware of that, eh?
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable... And today, I got the feeling that order...
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be...
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the royal... Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in...
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you? That can easily change when the king learns of this. To cite your own words, sir.
How?
Henry, kind.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint, and that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir.
Exactly. We'll see to...
Are you trying to threaten with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had...
I know about your account ledgers, and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those...
Of course not! Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely...
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all of...
So, do you want to chance your luck?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the crown, and...
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the...
Let us step inside. Let's...
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep the... And I expect...
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing...
What? You can't just cut down...
I'll give you the wrong...
You're right. I underestimated you.
You certainly did, sir.
The only question is...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin.
That's true. Intelligent people...
You're right. I'm more... Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our
You have my word.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement.
Spy on the king? You can't...
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an...
You can't...
We can, and we...
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot
这是一个惨日。
than we do.
And don't forget about...
I understand.
Excellent. And now, get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too. I've still got some affairs to... I'm sure he'll be delighted.
God go with you, Martin. I hope... Ha ha! Now that was a good... Oh. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine...
Well, you can return the favor, right?
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of...
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov?
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain. She should be in a room.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
I know what to expect. It won't be the...
I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Burgov, I'll grant...
See if you can do it without bloodshed. I'll pray for your success.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our... We look helpless. But if you liberate Lord, the word will spread like... And he'll lose a strong... That would help convince some of those who are...
You're right. I hadn't thought of the... Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Mallet.
You've no lack of courage, son. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what the...
I wish you a pleasant read.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fort. A task for the lowest lackey. Well...
Right, yeah. That's a...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you. So, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance, you can find the exact...
Is it in a cave?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads.
A wayside?
Never mind. From the shrine, beyond them are the remains of an old chapel.
If it's still
I hope so too. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find that should lead you to a small clearing. You dig there.
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you should... And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the...
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horse. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses, and even if he's not too keen.
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. You know, you might not be... Papa would never admit it. But you've earned the right to the gratitude.
I'm glad I could help you and...
The pleasure is... But tell me, would you do it?
帮我抓抓背，傻小。
I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances.
I hope you're... At any rate, but you mustn't breathe...
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you...
And what might that...
A book. It has great value, but if you're going there...
And what book is this that...
It's hard to explain to someone...
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? Mea culpa. So if you do find the book...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the...
Restraint, valiant knight. I find it nice and quietly.
Your wish is...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather, and take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry...
How did you become a knight?
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Then it was entered into the land. There were still some legal requirements, but personally, I'm pleased that...
You can simply buy a title.
Definitely not just like that. It's not at all such. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rocketsanberger family, and it may also happen that some commoner lends, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back. Nevertheless, the old nobility, and they despise us for it. They see us as upstarts with. But I think in a few generations, if we'll be established, I pray that my house.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spur. What's the political situation?
All in all, Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, who's so corrupt even Vavak. And I tested the waters among.
Who sits?
Wenceslas forsooth. They're from the old and rich Berger family. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but they either have their interests or they just don't want to.
But they don't sit.
They don't. Then there are the representatives of the guilds, compared to the old houses, so they probably won't risk. But you're right that we might find support. The thing is...
And what about Vavak?
He does. And they'll do what he tells them. Vavak is a slimy boss, because as soon as he learns something, he could...
Thank you for filling...
Well...
And what about the church? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city.
He does. And first of all, the abbot is burning through his property. And who do you think is buying them up? The Kuttenberg. Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches, which goes back as...
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side? Promises cost no...
Ha ha! I see you... But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact, he's given him accommodation.
You're right, Sir Kinsman.
It is. I even wanted to donate them, but they can forget.
I'm glad we took care of Vavak without... They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor. I'm not really sure we could have helped.
If the worst came to the worst. But otherwise, I agree with you. We say, after all...
If I may be so bold...
Not long ago. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been advocating power. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund would... But I was in the minority. And even we quarreled a lot. In the end, he told me that even though he wanted to prove the Knights of... And that we'd... When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he rode out, despite me forbidding...
I understand where this is going.
Thank you.
God be with you.
What a day.
I don't know what you said to the Mintmaster, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
quick.
Good.抢劫！抢劫呀！
You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
是老二。
What's that you got?
这里。
Quick.
Hey, where's that beer?
Greetings, sir.
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
Oh.
Praise be Jesus Christ. And to you. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
好呛。
Quick.
Your money or your...
Suck my cock!
I'll kill you! You're dead!
Fuck! Let's get out of here!
No, you're not.
Behind the
Useless!
target.
Enough!
I'm not getting myself killed!
I give up! I surrender!
Drop your weapon!
Here.
Go!
What can I do?
What's
Nothing. If you're looking...
the Roothards?
What's that to do with me? I don't want to have any...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to...
Sakura.
That's what he told me.
Sorry for being a bit... Good to hear that. Give him my greeting.
Sure.
So, tell me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. That would be wise.
That's quite a fresh, fast horse somewhere a bit further from...
Of course. And the Roothards promised to pay for the horse if it comes...
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, when you go alongside the rocks to the end, there's a well-trodden path. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently...
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the...
Quick! Whoa. Fuck off, I say.
Fuck that.
Let it go, or there'll be trouble.
Put that.
Farewell.
I'll say what I want, where I want. Or something. Enough, damn it.
Go! Whoa! Whoa! I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven.
那么祷告你旁边尿尿，操你妈！
Seated at the right hand of God the
那
Father
笨狗。
Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Amen.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
And 啊，我的铲子不收起来吗？我靠！干不行，把铲子收起来是不是？有白痴哦！
Need a spade for this.
Sit and bark.
I can't do this without a spade. I need to get a spade first.
Oh! 一刀一个。这果然会留一个。
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so we didn't have to dig as much. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Rutharad's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus.
What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
大狗坏人。
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King. And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeffo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guest. I gave her the keys, so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Who opened that? No one's allowed here. Enemy in the fortress!
Hey.去。
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
亚当派裸体主义，不穿衣服啊！
Wait!
What the devil are you doing? Guards!
Don't move, woman.
Surely you would.
I wouldn't. So unless you want to meet it nice.
All right. Oh,
Where's Hans' cape on?
one floor higher.
Do you know something about a book?
Sir Otto was reading one like that.
Be reasonable.
I understand.
Huh?
What is happening? Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg.
He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me. And I came very close to holding the town. Besides... There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. I got to the fortress through a secret...
C'est magnifique!
And so far, the garrison... We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with... So I'll take you to that passage. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there.
Formidable! I got that and so. What a...
Wait.
Well, it's just a passageway.
You can forget about... I'm not going through...
What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No, it's not the...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai. But in our situation, it...
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the...
Well...
Fuck your opinions. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passage.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? It's completely safe.
Ever since that tower fell on me, there has to...
What other way? Any other way, and they'll be after. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein...
I'd like to, but it's impossible.
Come on, Dan.
No.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions.
And I'm telling you, I am still your master, so we'll get out of here some other way, even if I...
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete...
Laissez tomber! Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After, we cannot go this way. Did you not say that...
Yes.
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple.
Très bien. But I think we could get there. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like it may not be the best plan. Time has passed.
That's a wonderful plan. But
exactement, to have a proper piece of steel.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice speech. Merci mille fois.
Good work, Henry.
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how we...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch...
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear.
True. And if we don't...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you better hope von Burgov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur Chapon so insists.
Red leather ornamented with gold.
威胁故事集
Just like Rosa said.
黄色小说。尿尿好吗？
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Ah! Well, that's that. Now we just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
What are you waiting for? Open the gate.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any other conversation. You have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
Actually, I agree. We were supposed to win von Bergov over to our side. And instead...
Instead, he fucked us nicely. Jesus, he's damn smart. He's got everything figured out 2 steps ahead.
Mais non. Henri outfoxed him, as did we. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile.
I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, woo. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece.
It's best if Henry tells you.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
and the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But
he made quite an impression on me, for one. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all...
We're riding to a gathering of King Wen. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the king...
If we keep standing around here...
Patience, my friend. This pair...
Like how in the devil...
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they...
Ulrich Favak?
Well, he won't be for long.
It seems you've been pretty...
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important...
He picked a nice time for it.
Can we go to Rabors with you?
I wish I could say yes, son. Young Lord Capon will go with us to... and try to worm...
What? How can I get in there?
You've got the dirt on that. Just tell him either he gets you into...
It's worth a try.
I hope that assembly really is. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in tax...
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the... And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabors.
If I come back and find you there and...
T'inquiète. I will go as well.
Hans?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arrêt.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov.
In that case, he'll be a welcome...
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion.
He'll manage it, but now we
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Go!
Good to see you.
Today's a scorcher.
Can I ask you for directions?
You silly doggy.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Hello?
Whoa!
Nobody else can help you. Oh, I. Priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Help you? You'd better go. Be able to help you? Heartfelt prayers save the entire masses of Jews.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
A large beer for
Coming
me.
right up.
Okay. Come on.
What's going on?
Nothing much. If you're looking for it. Oh well.
Hả? Tiền bao phòng.
One beer, please. Come and hear. It's time you all heard the truth. Good morning to you.
Do you need help with that?
I don't. But if you're... Anyway,
Old Markout.
How do I get...
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then, it's a huge mill in the middle of...
Thanks.
Really? Mau.
For a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin. One on top of the other, everyone drinking. Go! 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 Quick! 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 Go!
Bruno.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
Hả? Không lại rồi. Ê, đây bây giờ tôi vào.
Greetings.
What's new around here?
Try asking He's the groom at There's always something to do when...
Working with horse.
Why not? And that's...
Sounds interesting.
Quick!
This horse must have...
God!
冲出来！哎呦！ What the fuck?
I'm all yours. We're gonna gut you, you horse son.
审判官。
I'll sort you out nicely. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Show your stuff. Jesus Christ. Like no chance. You want it? No, you don't. You won't get me.
判官，什么鬼？
God bless you, sir. Oh, you mutt.
Alright.
What can I do?
Hey, Hastel.
Cut the foolery.
What happened?
They stole Von Berg. I'm a dead.
You mean Von...
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole Von Bergov's horse.
All right, I understand.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls off once it gets out.
I'm sure it won't be.
Oh, you're sure, are you?
What kind of horse?
Von Berghoff calls him a beautiful thoroughbred. Strong, brave. If you don't bring him back...
Well, I'd like to help you.
It won't be that hard. I caught them in the act of breaking. The others hightailed.
And the one you caught?
Well, at first he didn't want to. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to...
他是被请打了。
I suppose I was too...
Well, see...
Keep it to yourself, all right? If you help me...
What if the band...
That won't be... It's Von Berghoff's horse. I'm more of... If only they...
Fine.
The woods are thick north of here. I reckon you'll have...
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Quick!
I have to go back.
Quick!
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Go! Quick!
Whoa!
What's that? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
Suck my cock!
You want to try me?
You won't get away with that, bastard!
Show your stuff!
You
Useless! You can't stand up to this! Oh!
吊虐。哎呦！嗯，走吧。
Quick! Quick! Go!
I should go back.
Good news.
Well,
I left him
Henry, thank. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower. And I appreciate. And if you ever want to learn,
I will.
你把老二剁下当脚人，你傻小。
Ja! Go. Quick!
'Know you're out there. Please help me.
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Hmm. 有人在吗？有人在吗 ？Hello。有人在。Hello， 有人在吗 ？Hello。都没人。 不用钥匙，谁开 ？Hey bitch！
Oh my God! That lunatic! You have to.
Wait, slow down.
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller. He's always been nuts. So I.
And he locked you up?
He said the only 6 feet on.
也许他没那个意思。
Maybe he wasn't serious.
I know what he please. He'll listen to a proper man.
Listen.
What? You're just going to let him move?
他这样跑了，看他去哪，跟踪他。我记得他是骗子。我如果没记错的话，我记得他是骗子。确认一下。
Good day to you.
啊，从这边开始哦。啊，好小。
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad! He locked me in here! He wants to kill me! The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick.为什么等一天发生什么事？
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be.
他还在里面。
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. Ah, and I mustn't forget about the city council.
算了。
I know you're out there. Please help me. Oh my God, you.
Wait.
Can't you? I'm the he's.
And he's damn.
Please.
啊，我想起来，这是一连串小偷任务啊。哦，算了。
Listen.
What? Move.
小偷，小偷，小偷，小偷，小偷，小偷，小偷，小偷，小偷。哼，小偷。 哎，给我乖待好 ，bitch。趁热人。咦？
God! 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 Go! Go!
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
I'll show you!
我流血啦！我止血啦！哦，他会那么痛，站定！妈的！
Quick!
I'm in fine fettle.
Quick!
Are you blind?
Hail.
Blessings to you.
Don't waste your precious time on useless pursuits.
Could you show me where we are?
You have a kind master, eh, mate?
The finest wares, quality good.
I'm going to see the mint man.
Any fool could say that.
I have an appointment.
All right.
这样子就可以了，好烂。
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show.
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like.
I need to get into the city council assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected, and tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're Forget it!
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll be... And that will be the end.
How about a few groschen?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. He's roughly around your age, although not everyone would want...
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter, otherwise...
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the...
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle.
What would work?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just make sure.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
At your service, sir.
我拿来了。
Oh, and how did you find that?
I'm glad you asked. It all started when I was 12. One morning...
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches, or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil and protects the house against...
Well, now, that's exactly what the thing that I was most... You know, embroidery wasn't exactly my passion.
Aye. Not that I ever embroidered.
Parents have no... But back to the bat. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one... I was full of curiosity. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, but as you probably guessed...
So you found...
Certainly not. I found... And if it weren't for me, no one would know about... You can thank...
Why did your people...
Papa came up with that. Why do you ask anyway? Would you...
No. Have you ever used...
No. It's never been needed. That ought to give a...
By the way...
My favourite...
As I wandered through the fort, and there it lay.
You really found... By the way...
I read a bit of it.
What did
you...
While reading it, I... Well, yeah. As if... Or her...
Women writing books.
Why not?
Such order...
More like experience. I once helped with...
A person does all that work to learn to...
What?
Not just time.
Hold on.
I did. You've never thought about...
Me?
How should I know?
That's a tempting notion.
Wouldn't you want...
I suppose I'm not...
There are still a few blank pages.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chamber.
到你的房间吗？
How should I...
You haven't thought of anything?
Now, I haven't...
Both?
Just tell me what you... I'll take careful...
女人。
There are heaps of stories.
All right. A woman.
Such a...
Tell me one trait.
聪明的女
I
人。
think above all,
And isn't that
only if she's too clever.
so? You're another man who thinks.
Not at all. It can be used.
Very well, you win. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or?
I'm for good intentions.
I agree. Too bad it's.
Well,
Not yet.
what?
A picture, especially if you.
What?
Imagine a beautiful lady.
I'd rather keep.
Well, your suffering is over.
"他以为差劲的舞者，说我啊。做得蛮好的。
So what about that?
Too bad there aren't more.
Really? And what about the sketch?
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I.
Well, I'd like to see you again some.
Please do. It will certainly.
Christ! Pardon me.
My respects.
Have there been...
There have some fellas.
I'm on it.
That's what I'll take the finished product straight.
Gentlemen?
Why else would we be?
Everything's already laid out.
Well, I haven't looked. So does that mean we can speak to...
Well, not quite. We've...
I told you it was too long.
Wolf managed to break the...
What does that mean?
It means we don't have without the proper crankshaft. Our mechanism...
That means it's fucked.
Can't we make a new crankshaft?
We can. The crankshaft will need to be reforged.
All right.
Benissimo! A crankshaft is basically a long, narrow... I'm no expert, but from a smithing standpoint...
The only thing is, you don't need this shit.
The broken crankshaft is for...
Otherwise, it won't fit.
All right.
Once you're done...
Come to us first.
处理包。
Well, I'm about half done. This is almost done.
预判明天早班，失败，晚班，失败。
That's one sharp blade. This one is sharpened already. What are you doing here?
Nothing important. Just leveling things.
Wouldn't you rather put it up? This isn't exactly the most
Thank you for your concern, young sir.
That's right.
I see. You don't care for uninvited guests, but perhaps I challenge you to a fair duel. If I lose, you won't see. What do you say?
What do you want?
Don't worry. Duels are my delight.
If you got the nerve.
Excellent.
乞丐，你乞丐，你很屌吧，是吧？
What are you wearing?
Huh?
Where did you get that?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sir George. Forgive my little disguise. I enjoy mingling with common folk. Besides, but when I saw you, I was.
Of course.
Indeed. But enough talk. So, fine. Ready to go?
Ready?
For glory!
Enough. You've...
Well now.
Alas. My owl's claw...
So no more sleeping outside the forge. All right?
See? I completely... You needn't worry. On the way here, I already...
Really?
I never stay in one place long. Then perhaps fate will cross our path.
Well, you'll have...
True enough.
干嘛的？
Wonderful day. For a wonderful purchase.
Come, people! Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus...
Mind pointing out where we are?
Priest... glowing gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences at your service.
Excuse me?
Aye, coming right up. Certainly. You're always welcome here, good sir.
Greetings.
I finished your...
I'm excited. Show me. Just how I imagined it.
Happy to help.
哦，好多，
I'll be with you, sir.
钱多快呢，发财喽！
Maybe a little bit.
Am I to...
Fine day for some fine... May God give you help for a wonderful purchase. Axes, come and take your pick.
God bless you, sir.
You must be from...
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm them councillors stuffing their faces and why would you want to stick?
I want to see the king in the...
Why is that?
I heard a lot about it.
And as bad-tempered as the devil. The more I think about it. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that... Look here. Do you have any idea?
Of course.
All right, or show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent...
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see...
Thanks.
You better not... Farewell, my friend.
All quality wares.
Quality fabrics.
I'll be closing soon. What do you need,
I hear one...
Aye, the finest. But it was worth it.
As it happened, Franta... He gave me a certificate.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last...
Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
Iron wares. Nine.
Careful.
My humble respects.
Crackling flatbread, vegetables, horseradish, delicious horseradish.
Franta cooldowns.
Franta's not come.
He crippled his leg.
Is it serious?
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twist.
All right. We can't be without a waiter here when the king himself... So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber. You don't want to be dragging a load. Everything has it. Do you know what you're due for an inexperienced...
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
I should certainly... Now listen. In short, but when one of the gentlemen calls, you'll find the pitchers on a table by the door. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted. We can't allow that to... All right? And if the king himself wants wine, you pour him with lowered eyes.
Remember
that too, but more importantly, and in general...
Oh?
Well, yes, but only to what any... Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after...
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here.
多久？
Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke.
There are
And
the
on
pictures
top
of
of that,
wine.
the army was requisitioning from it.
Splash anyone's
Should
shoes.
the town reserve have worse weapons than
You
any
there,
Räuber in
lad.
the domain?
A cup of red.
What are you
And
getting,
don't skip on
Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe
Come now,
it?
waiter. I wanted
Where
red.
did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
I apologize, sir.
What are you implying?
Which one?
Red. All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You
What
smell
did
a
I
deal?
do to you? What I smell is that you're...
为什么不倒酒了？为什么不倒酒？什么意思？
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Mind where you're going.
Don't splash anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
A full cup of monastery
What are
wine.
you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe
Come
it?
now, waiter. I wanted
Where
red.
did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell
Waiter,
a deal?
get me white. What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not
Sorry,
realize
sir.
what
Orders from
Schwierigkeit
above.
this is.
This is unbelievable.
The dry
不准喝。
There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city
I'd like some monastery
and
wine.
the state of the
Refill my cup, boy.
You mean baths or...
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new bath and hot ring.
Is everything all right?
Adam's old ones.
But there's
But
nothing
I
you
hear
can
the
do
hot
about
ring
it.
bath.
I need something from... There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by... a silver goblet. She's no one's noticed the theft yet. But if we'll go and get it...
Where can I find this?
Use your eyes and come around.
What do you mean?
The tax brings in some money for the town, yes. But it's still just a tax.
And what else would you want?
If the town itself took charge of the baths, the profits would be much bigger.
Nice.
And all the other baths
New silver
would chip in
might
with
use
their
me.
taxes too.
What? More baths? Sure.
So, did you find it?
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back to...
Overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual.
I fancy some
That
pie.
old weasel
Refill,
never
boy.
accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We
Hey,
sorted it out
boy,
and everything's
full
settled.
cup of monastery wine. My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave
Thank
nothing
you,
out.
waiter. I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't
Hey,
think
waiter,
Rutard
pour
will
me some
cause
tobacco.
any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Well, thank the Lord.
Knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal.
Waiter,
I
get
could
me
understand it with mercenaries, students, other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
Don't hang around me. Vanish, you hear me? Supposed to be
Pow.
honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Come here!
Excuse me?
What can I help you with?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I can't just get... a fine servant.
Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You
Bitch.
never been able to fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the market.
Refill, boy.
So you will just...
不准喝。
Proven offences are punished
This
by
is
the
unbelievable.
And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. Just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts
waiter.
from far off supposed
Pour
to
me
put
some
the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do?
Sorry?
Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for
You,
instance,
lad.
that you'd like
look
to have
familiar to me.
water there?
So what if I would?
Well, naturally.
Hold your horses,
I
gentlemen.
go to your tavern almost
That
every
space
day.
in the side
Really?
gate is mine.
Then hell
You
freezes
might
over
pay
my
your
way.
wages to be
Your
able to
place is
visit the
at
best
least 2
tavern in
steps
town
behind mine.
regularly.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my
How dare you?
services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse or Obring.
It's you.
Ne'er-do-wells.
I see you've
Those
come up in the
wrestlers of
world.
theirs, of
From a
course.
bathhouse boy to a
People
waiter.
from the whole town go to
You'll
watch
go
them
a long
all.
way.
Oh, this.
I might make councillor one day.
Because it has all been sorted out.
You're a merry soul, lad.
Not long ago,
I like
the
that.
guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azon al-Juchek Ose, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this band of fives!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part with.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. And you saved my neck and... Who knows?
You know what? Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the... We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say?
Yeah. He came with... Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home.
I wouldn't be too... Who's that French fella?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere. He's got more fairy tales than...
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabber. Besides, he defended couldn't... If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly...
How does it feel?
What can I say?
Or, until you become a...
No fear of that in my case. Wine.
What do you plan to do?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches.
Have you perchance forgot?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
Dear me. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the...
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't start with that.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what...
Oh, 完了，修了，可以修了，对了。波波。